What's up? I'm back at it, chat. Broken
Now
control.
to the person in
Yeah,
question.
R2, pretty what's up? Triangles are sticky, all that. So I'm gonna try to do something. We'll see when we go from here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's go.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond.
Right where it hurts.
Where's the other?
We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped.
That's just what I was thinking.
So the best way to get rid of crystals is by fighting these guys. Close.
Let us see what you're made of.
Help!
We must employ
Help! 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 Thanks, guys. Got a Skelly. This is Skelly. Skelly need a zombie. Lost.
Here
we go.
Knock its feet off the most see how they rage on.
A reckless opponent makes
Fucking
the
joke. Ow! Here we go. Dodge. Dodge. Alright. Can't find it. Found it.
My magic will grant you an elemental boon.
Damn. Oh, this gonna hurt.
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge.
One must.
That's okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
It's sure to aim true. Right, they can't catch up.
Shall I destroy that explosive cask for us, Master? Shall I assist?
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you. I will be your shield.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
See a scrag beetle. Look at that.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
But a jack of one is better than none.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Better go on, you bugging?
It's generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Pray, follow me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you royal
Most effective.
I see that beauty.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We cannot break it from the side.
As you say.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
What do you got?
Hope to see you again.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hit. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job, culling the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Come, I'll lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that... Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful. Fine wares all. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Over here, if you would.
Nothing more deadly than getting
What shall I do today?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That was my chair, y'all.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Please.
I've been here so long. The room's at your left. My legs are fair numb from the uptown.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. All right on the roads?
Hmm.
despite the hour. Much obliged. I'm certain there is a... Well met, sir. I'll take any chance.
I've not much to say at the moment. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
What level am I? 22? Lion! Probably.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt the surely. Make me your blade arisen, and I'll scatter your foes. Please dispense with the formalities, they exhaust me so. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits. So long as Fire's fury shan't be of aid against
Ugh. Who did it? Try to ruin it for me. Come here. Oh god, you. Yeah.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
See that right going? You try to take your spot. He said pay me. Ain't paying nobody anything.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I'll change vocations when I get maxed out. At least that's when I know best for me to learn something new. I'll probably do fighter. Fighter seems like a pretty cool
Naught
class.
save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why just mental that man? I know he's pissed.
Pray, follow me.
I am following you. You're just moving slow.
Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I miss Rixie. She would have laughed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Oh, we following you. What happens to this circle? Damn, thickness.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Right. It's gonna rain. If we can find a little indoor campsite, that'd be great.
Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
You're literally right in front of me.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
That's my first time seeing it. Alright, quest. Deadass.
Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Piss me off. Hold on, come back here. I'm about to mount you, boy.
Lead
Come
on.
here.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Pray, follow me.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh no. How do I do this? Up, 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 up. Yeah. Gang, gang, gang. Oh shit.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
To arms.
Fear
Yeah.
not. 'Tis well in hand.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Don't let us down!
Flames to smite our enemies.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let me get that.
Ah.
On the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape up close.
That was close.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Thank you.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Oh, these folks cannot catch up.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if anything.
You gotta catch up for a bit. I'm gone. Lately. That's fuck boy. Alright, where do I go? Go right. Okay.
To battle already?
Much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that men go to waste.
You ripped up his friend. Sure, your next attack will go a lot faster. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Perhaps I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. She would feed you your eggs. You have my
Come on then.
Got some special for y'all.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the original.
I knew it to be so.
It's better, dude.
Resting with the likes of you. My fate is sealed. Might you... Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That shit made me the biggest.
Damn. Dodge that. Nice.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ooh.
Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone.
Alright.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We got some bad.
Your precision does you credit.
Come on, have at it.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Well, we got that guy.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Pray, slow your feet.
Oh, the wrong fucking way. I was supposed to go down here.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Thank you.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
They want no smoke.
How might we approach yon spire?
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Did Red gonna catch me? What are you talking about, Mirror?
All together now! We attack as one!
I shall lead the charge!
Done. What's the bit when it feels wonderful
Damn.
I grant your weapon command.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Splendid. This foe was marked to my master from beyond the rift. Now, now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes. Lift crystals.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
I mean, folks trying to scrap.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Can I do it again? Just look at that fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is a setup. I'm gonna take the gold before I kill you all. Take that too.
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
Ah, you must be the... As you like, sir.
Do I talk to you?
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
What the hell?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Religious purpose.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
I'll kick your ass.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Taylor.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If you must go off on your...
Ugh, I definitely got hit.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Mm.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
My bed and I shan't resist.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Dickhead.
How dare you?
How dare you? Yeah, I'll beat your ass.
Dear me.
Yeah, get worried.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Huzzah!
Okay.
You've my gratitude. Thank you, sir. You've my gratitude.
Not half bad.
You've my gratitude. You've my gratitude.
Thank you, Rosie.
What brings you here?
You've my gratitude.
Dagger chest? I don't know. Okay. What else? I don't know what that is. Okay.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our path.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and take that money.
Few could determine this village's secret at a glance.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. How fine! That's made my day. Now that's just splendid.
Is that the little girl from the beginning? Please let me know who it is, because if it is, she dope.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's literally right here. I'm just straight up robbing y'all.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Thank you for never switching up on me, big dog.
Do stop by again.
That just makes things so much more fun. Watch out. Oh, damn. Running so slow.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye?
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
So let's go to the equipment. This is stronger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dog. This is probably the sixth thing I've ever had. It works so well. I'm a true ninja. I'm a true ninja. Look at me, dog. Look at me, dog. Look at me, dog. Yeah, I don't want that.
Well met, sir. How might I do,
I am literally the strongest there is. Y'all cannot stop me.
fine place to collect money. This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Well, I don't have you organize my stuff with a free ski.
Do stop by again.
Okay, now what?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let me get that.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Seems like I gotta wait. Oh, yeah, dog, beast. Okay.
My word!
Shit.
Never like you.
It is battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
You these places like our enemies. Seems we have it ready.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No sense letting the enemy gain
Prison
the
was
upper
high.
hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
You guys?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. Risen.
I was just wondering who it was. I didn't want to have to get the bear killer out.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will be your shield. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I just heard something so sad.
Hmm?
I just heard something so sad.
What do you mean?
This pond here is like, even some regions are rearranged so weirdly. What?
See the outfit?
Yeah, even like, they rearranged so weirdly. Region. He used to half a day of the service. They got half day. You know, that's it feels so sad.
Yeah, apparently that affects other pawns too.
Huh?
That affects pawns' relationship with their arisen. Because apparently there's a disease that's going around.
Oh, you got like that before?
Yeah. I can't touch it. It's literally pawn and arisen. Yeah, I like Deep Class so much. I like Deep Class so much. I got UI Ultra Instinct. And I got Super Explosion. Unfortunately, Super Explosion hurts me, but it does the thing. And UI is literally, someone hits me in this form, I just,
I could look upon
doesn't
the
matter who
sky
it is.
for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my
I
neck.
highly recommend you try to
Keep
hit.
gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna get the augment.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a fighter.
I'm in
after this
awe
one.
of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn
Fighter
this
has
is
lots
here.
of hit damage. Plus, I think augments transfer over. If I remember correctly.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. I grant
catch
you
me? Yep.
roaring flame.
Yes. You just exploring?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Jordan, do some missions. Jordan, you're gonna get capped. Honestly, my map, I thought I was doing something until I completely expanded it. I'm not doing anything. I really don't have anything unlocked. But I do say that I feel like I have a good chance of beating a Drake. Don't the Drakes look so nice?
Well, that's it.
Oh. You died?
I didn't know my team died.
I got my team out of there, Jordan. I knew better.
Another encounter?
Yeah, it happened.
I ill like this.
Over?
We are already hard pressed.
We'll go back to back. Over, right?
You'll be right there.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Start walking down. Pick up a griffin. Boom. Spin him down on the wheels and all that. Then I found a griffin. The griffin was crazy on him. He almost died. Well, I died. Killed myself. I'm like, let's get out of here. I ran away. When I turned around, the griffin gone. So I'm like, what the? But the ogre's still alive, picking up people. So I come around. I killed the ogre. Oh, I'm going to kill the ogre. I was okay. So we all hurt. And then, see, because we've been out for like 2 nights. So now he's running. All right? And then makes it like a little beach area, whatever it was. For Drake. He said, bruh. So now he found Drake. Drake said, show me your power, whatever. That man one shot everybody with the flamethrower breath thing he did. And that man said, pitiful. I said, yo.
This makes no sense.
Isn't that cool?
This makes no sense. Why they make you so... Yeah. They just threw that in there just because.
Somebody's really cooking.
Yeah.
Somebody's really chefing.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
My team died.
What did you got to?
I think they fell in the water.
Well, it was different. They see me jump in the water, and they sit there, and they go all around.
My team? I don't know. This is like the 3rd time I've seen it. Who are you? Ooh!
Okay,
You wanna fight? I told you I got you up. I like that.
Come on, then.
Woo! Yeah, I just don't get hit. Pretty overpowered, I know.
Stem should go down way faster.
I knew that I could count upon your
My
strength,
stamina?
Risen.
I feel like it's perfectly fine. Because Thief class is like a very glass cannon. Like, you can get hit by an ogre and...
Come on, put up a fight.
do something.
That's what she was doing.
Yeah. Because if I don't use the Formless Fate... People coming from. I just screamed out the area. Alright, so... Huh? Okay, so if I don't use Formless Fate and I do this move, I hurt myself. But if I do this and then do, I don't hurt myself. So there's a lot of moves in this game that pretty much correlate with the next one, and I'm on fire. Alright, I thought there was a Rift Crystal nearby, so I gotta get my pawn back. Because if you haven't known, you can't get other pawns until your pawn comes back. Poor Rixie. Wait, can you jump off walls with Archer class? You can? Interesting.
Yeah, I did that jump up the rock. I was like, she did like a spin. A shot. Okay.
Alright, land on. I think you can go now.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
This is your thing, sir.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be...
Yeah, he was actually putting in work. You know what, Helga? You're different.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Look, 8 likes, 6 loves. Different,
Let us
Helga.
work together.
Come on. You don't discriminate around here. And now I need a fighter.
Dang, so your team die, you don't get them back? I'll get them back.
I try to keep it as, like, universal as possible. But... Barry? I don't know why. For some reason, Barry's, like, saying pick me the most. $10 he's out here.
He's not first.
No, he was a furry. You must have saw. Yeah, that's his name. It was tame.
Get that man locks.
Ew. No, man.
His voice not gonna match him.
This is for real Black Panther.
I know precisely when it's needed.
His voice does not match him.
What did you expect his voice to
Hey.
Yeah. Don't nobody sound like that. Alright, Roman gonna be mad. What did you do?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some
Yo,
out.
this team kind of crazy. Look at it. This team kind of crazy. Am I still streaming? I am. Why is Helga faster than me? Helga's faster than me! Yo, the drip. Can we just talk about it real quick? Can we just talk about the
would
drip?
do well to offload some of your supplies, unless you intend to make a living as a merchant.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
That's it. I've had it.
Helga, what?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself...
But I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on, then. Take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Whoa. What manner of fish? Any interesting tidings to
Yeah, let's rob this man. What you got in here, sir? I'm in your house, I'm in your crib. I'm taking your dried fish. What's in here? What you got going on here? Is it a nice 2-bedroom? Yeah.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade. 'Tis a shame most difficult to bear, I'm sure.
What to do? What you need of me? Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. What to make of this?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Duke. Okay.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Good day to you.
You staring at me?
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly
dickhead!
exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a...
Now there's a worthy prize.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Aye, got some coin to spare? Yeah, much appreciated.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Here you go.
I'll take any chance not to think
It's
on
good to
what?
see if it-
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What the fuck? Speak.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry.
not good enough.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Before it catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
You good?
We shall see how bold you are in
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
This looks really fine.
Right, just follow me. Ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I want to say something bad. Sunbloom? I'm learning.
I've got nothing for you.
Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the Pope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Interested in my wares? A mug of ale is just what I need.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
I don't look like anything I look like. Oh, Sonya. Big class is an amazing class.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I can't help but think the strange pawns used to loiter about the drifts. Whoa, I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the riftstones in droves, but I've not seen a single one of some time now. It is difficult to imagine what they might have gone on if this bed is reported.
Who's there?
It's you.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
You old enough to get.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a scroll would clear my head.
Wait. Wait.
Quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Wait.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Oh, this bell's super good.
Good to see you, Master.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're
your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Am I supposed to be out here with my knives out?
I would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Just about anywhere.
Under.
What I can do for you?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Anybody want to dance with me? It must be because of my smell. Guys, I see somebody go this way.
Is there aught you require?
I meant for breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
So what am I supposed to be doing in this place?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
There's no shame to be said like this pleasant. Wonder if anyone would know. Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
My days were so tranquil. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Well, he's rooted in the soil of love.
How to proceed? I've trained for this.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. So I gotta wait until night again? That was obviously a mission failed.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Frame rate. Ooh.
I'd sooner stay out and back.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
A breath of fresh air is just what I needed.
This is not my intent.
Aye, what is it?
My sword arm in it now. Some work. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Not of entire happens here, anyhow.
Just about
What
anyone.
is life without a little spice?
Such quietude is a blessing.
I'm confused. Can't go that way.
Such quietude is a blessing.
To go somewhere and do what I want to do. That's what I'm saying.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I get it now. See how the way I read it, it just didn't really make any sense. But I'm glad it works smooth and shit. Everything just chilling over here. Now what? Now what? I mean, you're.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Wonderful.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Very possible. I only pray my life finishes such quietude is a blessing.
I don't need this right now.
Oh, he mad. He said, I don't need this right now, but is that it? And what is it that you're about to do, ma'am? I need to know. Need to call corporate. And what is it that you want to do, ma'am? I'm just trying to figure out something. Where the hell? Hmm?
I will see to it that the law...
You just came in here like crazy. When's the masquerade party supposed to be happening? Is it too early? I guess so.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your... Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
How do you know I was in the establishment?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I cannot condone this.
Wait, shut up. I got you, Ace.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
I cannot condone this. So many happy voices.
What was it I had planned?
I can't watch.
Where to now?
I cannot condone this. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Let me think on this a moment.
Wonder if anyone else shared. A fair wind's coming. Leave me out of this!
What a delightful breeze.
Where to now? In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Why, they're all enough.
I'm not sure what's best. I cannot condone this.
Well, obviously I'm doing something wrong. Ooh, yeet. Yup.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Yeah. I remember.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
It is our duty to see this peace
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade.
That would have been just so much more easy.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long... I'd sooner stay out of that, very possible.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
The baddest baddie of them all.
Good heavens! I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
You said good heavens like it was a bad idea. Let me just
I could attend these occasions every
push on somewhere.
Presume to confound me, do you?
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. Everyone who dances...
Cause you stepping on them.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
I get stabbed in the eye on
Come
one
on
yard.
then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, your majesty.
Tell us, your majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
You better be in your drawers.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Welcome, sir.
Damn.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Shit, almost died.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I can change out of this crazy outfit now.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him, a format as to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least...
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice magistrate. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows the...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by.
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look, Master, a treasure.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Do come again.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is go here, okay. Go here, skill invaders. Let's just straight to it.
Wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Is there no getting through this door?
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Same ninja.
Stars shine, Master. Did as you say.
Feast your eyes on this!
Okay.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. We were overconfident in our abilities.
Phantoms, there!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
suppose I ought to mention this as well. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
Hello? What up, little head? What's how work? Such nutritional value. Such nutritional value. Dang. You know what I'm trying to say, but I'm having a brain fart. Oh, how's the cousin here? How was doing your cousin's hair? You don't mind me asking what's going on? Ooh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sound like my auntie. You just going. That no, for real. Especially when it comes to family, I feel like it could be anybody on the street. You feel me? But when it comes to family, it has to be like a certain limit that you can go. Mm. Mm. Oh no. Hello. Mm-hmm. He probably didn't go out that stage yet. If he do. Mm. They acting messy. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's really unfortunate. I said that's really unfortunate. Mm-hmm. This the one in the reserves, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. Also, I mean, I get it. Trying to respect his mom and parents, but it's my car. I was just straight up to it. Mm. See, yeah, could that make a difference? Till you get your own. Mm. Poor little dude. I mean, hmm There's sometimes people ain't trying to deal with all that. Like they'll for real just be like, "Ain't nothing going on. Mind your business." Yada yada. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Mm. It just sounds like everyone just need to sit down, have a really long talk. Yeah. And if that don't work, I'm sorry to tell you, they got to knuckle up, get out their system.
Here to assist.
Hmm But at the same time, you can't really tell how family act towards one another. Don't nobody tell you about talking. I'll say air out for a little minute. It usually takes 10 minutes to get that extra super stank smell out. It better be a good one. Yeah, inhale like SpongeBob when he was in Sandy Dome. Don't you got any like perfume? Some really good stuff? No. Don't spray it on you. Kind of treat it like lotion. Treat it like lotion. Don't kind of spray it on you. Yeah, you gotta treat it like it. Nah, like put it on your hands and rub it in, kind of like hand sanitizer. Yeah, I'm telling you. Wait, it also depends on what kind it is. If it's that pineapple one or that banana one, what is it? Baby powder? Yeah, wipe it off. Spray it in your ear. Okay. I mean, I don't know what a new car smells like, but okay. It's loud. The last hour is gonna be a breeze. Gonna get that money. Don't forget to clock in. Oh shit. It's perfect. Damn. Yeah, not going to actually work too. That smoker smell out your breath. Mm-hmm. That's a smart man. I wish someone told me about that. I just figured out that I always had to wash my hands after. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Woo. Oh my god. Ooh. All right, man. What time you get off? 8? Oh, you must have to go inside the mall to go to the airport. I thought it was like a little outlet. I would have not known. I said I was gonna run, but no. I did go on a walk. No, Jacob was over at his crib. You know he moved, right? Yeah, we drove. That don't count. You're not really enjoying outside. You just you're not enjoying outside though. You just literally going outside, going inside a car. It's technically already indoors, and then you just drive into another spot. No, Lord, yes, I walked outside. I enjoyed the 5 minutes of sunlight that was beaming on me while I spent. It depends. It sounds like you having a lit day already. So. Sorry, Speaking of business, I need to figure out if we made another episode or not. When you got to a car accident. But honestly, that had nothing to do with it. Forget it. Right. But the gym today? Going to the gym today? Chose not to. I mean, it's cool. You already been pretty much going every day, pretty much. That girl be working. Oh, you finished your balls here? Oh wow. When you did that? Oh, so you do everybody here. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. This is a fact. That shit don't play. That's the person I know. I remember one time I stayed in the chair for like 4 hours. I was so upset. No, the longest I've ever been in your chair, the longest I've been in your chair is probably like an hour and 30 minutes. It wasn't long at all, but and that was also because I was doing barrel splits and I ain't had no hit for it. Alright. Wow. No, you game. Oh my god, you're hard. Yeah, this is true. And nah, I believe it. And you know what's crazy? This man sent me a TikTok at 4:35. He said it to me. I think he got beef with you, but you should. That's your brother. Hey. But that's the broski. That's the broski. You know he emotional. You know he was not. Dog. Okay. We all have our days, but Dan just has one more than most. He'd be ready to crash out. But here's the thing. Dan can crash out at any moment. Let's just try not to, be on our worst behavior. That's the broski at the end of the day. Plus, you knew him longer than me, so that would be crazy. Plus, you knew him longer than me, so that's crazy. You gotta be. Hit me, so watch how I say we. No, the dog. You should ask him.
Splendid. This bow was managed into the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I like
Well, eventually he's gonna come around, but he be busy.
Loath as I am
Not
to
busy
defeat
enough
our
to
stock
be
of
touching other
Puritans.
people, so.
Little choice without a mage.
Be that as it may.
Yeah. You up? Might have to run back to the car real quick. Apple ain't gonna say shit. Oh, they are. So if that's the case, send me home early. Send me home. Hey, you ain't gotta worry about nothing else. Because there was people smoking outside, and I just so happened to be there.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Make up the monsters when we're in need of one.
extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
I talk to your head.
Most of letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
As they say.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. Another one down. Hey, Arisen. What dare I say? The Arisen who defeated this lot without us.
Not bad, all things considered.
It's rather valuable.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I wasn't even touching R2. So I gotta go downwards. Such a perfect clap.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Stop! Stop!
Tad too
Stop!
high, methinks.
Stop! Stop! What up, gang?
What is that? A tower? A statue?
Okay.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage. One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention. over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well,
I've been eating a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Where is he?
I shall see what will happen again. Twould seem our foe has lost their bit. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. I shall lead the charge.
Dang. Saurian's dead. I'll save you.
The monster seems to have dropped something. The Arisen has got us slain before my very eyes. Kind of surprising. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Surely not.
Killed himself.
serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's...
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again? One cannot be too careful. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This creature is hard as stone. His ideas must have other foes.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
He's a misfit.
Jonas!
Ooh.
Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
You are literally surrounded by beastren.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after.
Please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
Oh. Time to use this fairy stone.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good thing you are right here.
Can't complain, mate. Been in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Like, who else am I waving to, dickhead?
Hospitality.
Bring that back, please. Give it back. You gonna put that pussy on me?
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, items. Use.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Tavern.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Not sure what they expect. What should we do? I'm no cook, am I?
No desire to
Dirt, sweat, and arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
I'll harvest what I can.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortunes... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Few can afford perpetual generosity.
I know so little of this world. Wickedness has no hold.
Nouveau man.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Where to next, Arisen?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to search...
'Twould seem we need to scrounge up information. 'Tis tedious work, but I suppose we had best get to it.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Very... Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now. What say we gather some information? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master. Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant...
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
have a full belly.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as dead.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't. Do you think you could help me? All over true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Look at that.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful. These should say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone. And would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is...
Oh, I can't find... They're hard to find, aren't they?
Follow me.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
What has come over you, Arisen?
My bad.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Good day, sir. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Where could Malcolm have... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much up...
What do you want?
Yeah, I stole from a beggar, so what? Get my bag up.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy. But what's a bit of extra weight?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. The ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I see no reason to approach. Best we keep our distance.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Well, I ne'er.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Interested in my wares?
Wow, this is a true open world. I just realized there hasn't been any loading screen. Digga.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Really?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may... Let us make haste.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Yep.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
That's just what I was thinking.
Not good enough!
Y'all really cast a blizzard on a snake? Good.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, as for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets to...
Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort. That's just what I was thinking.
The books ne'er seem...
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled. I've got a good feeling about this one. Is there no getting through this?
When am I gonna level up? 1,000 more points. Okay. I just realized I don't even need to jump. I could just run.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I guess she knows the teleporting spell.
Welcome.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round. Treat your ears. At last! I thought we'd never find one. At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
My apologies for... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Mm-hmm.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coin to spare your hump... Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin... Much appreciated.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should...
Family.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Can't remember the last time
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this...
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Go left. Alright, hit.
Steps in here.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prepare.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Damn! 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 Damn!
That's it. The best quality a soldier can have.
Yeah, I'm out here in my tighties going. Cut.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Do you intend to take me with you this time? I've had...
I can box. Eat. Eat.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
This way. Come on. You doing all right? Damn it.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt.
This should be far enough.
Okay.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
What the fuck?
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Now we must report to Captain
Yeah,
Brat.
yeah,
That's the
okay.
way of things, is it not?
Elgar's doing that shit. What is this?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you. You've my gratitude.
You're not dead ass.
'Tis lovely to see you.
I should kick your ass.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay. That was very interesting.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
I really shouldn't.
Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's effort.
Thanks.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Say, have I seen you around?
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Mm.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I don't even know who Mildred is.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Here at last.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Oh.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
So long, farewell to you and my kin.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal. That's just what I was thinking.
Would that I could spend all day.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Where is it? Scrap out here. Where is it? Oh. Oh.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. We pawned a bard from entering the palace, but nothing short our road was a long one. But here we are at last.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
Follow me!
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Shit.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Would that all my days were so tranquil, but not at the expense of my duty.
Yeah, I'll go back over here. Okay. There we go.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits man bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
That was fast.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the present mother.
Oh, shit.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots. Would that all my...
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Yeah.
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such an on his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
See, oh, ugly ass, oh, stupid ass. That's why you got that mushroom tip ass motherfucker haircut. You need to go there and get it.
Escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Let me get it in.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Yeah.
It's sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Okay. She gonna get something crazy. She didn't even know what's arising right now. I need to get it together.
Even the best of us.
She done arisen a couple of things. Like a woman that know how to take control, get what you want, hit it.
It seems you've made
Yeah.
a discovery regarding the false
Guess what's about to happen
sovereign.
right here? This is all intentional. Stop.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of the...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho!
To think my eminence
What?
as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
What?
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
What? I mean, you were... Okay. I like how the way you strut, girl.
I got nothing for ye.
Oh, it's you again.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh. Stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here, if you please.
What up, gang?
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which vermin. Let me see. It reads,
True to
our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. I need a clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Okay. What the... Get in the house.
Ah, how I've longed.
Thanks.
I fought alongside the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a wonder to behold.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Alright, so once I get this rank 10, switch to fighter. How do I get up?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Like to strike. I cannot help
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I pity those who are content to live in idleness.
Suppose that's enough for the dragon, but these pests will worry me.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
I think I get the idea. Right, I see. That's a relief.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thanks sake. Aren't you curious who I want? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
Oh, her soul's beautiful.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon. That's just what I was thinking.
Yes, sir.
Y'all take care of that girl, Daphne. It's so beautiful.
Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir, recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
I bet.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Oh, you like that? Kinky.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on. You've my thanks. I just can't. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. I prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Oh my gosh. Loud
A moment's
ass.
prayer can do a world of good.
Who is you? Face card on fleek. Ooh. There you go. See, no secret wall.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I mean, we was, but
I like that.
Some meat would be nice, if 'twas a costly.
I do hope naught befalls Luke.
where the hell am I supposed to be going? Move. Everybody move.
What teachings might salve the people's
Hmm.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
What have I done to deserve this?
Be thick and chubby. I like it. I like to think Helga and Main Pawn are like in a sophisticated relationship. You're not gonna tell me where to go? Really? Why? Yeah, this game is very addictive. Addictive.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
One lady said, the most hilarious thing just happened to me. One lady said, this is a place of prayer. Please be quiet. I speak to Main Pawn. He goes, can you believe that? That man screaming at the top.
Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Dick. Show me where to go. Come on, fatty. I better be going the right way. Helga isn't the smartest of people. How am I supposed to investigate? What am I supposed to?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Well, that being said, let's just go out, level up, call it a day. Tall and beautiful.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
And Helga's still behind me. How fast is Helga, dog? This doesn't make any sense.
Master, goblins!
Ooh. You think it's funny?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early chicken gets the worm, as they say.
Boom, boom, boom. Y'all calm down. Do y'all not see the lizard man?
Why, but the words basement sick room said I shall we investigate? That's what you said.
Griffin. Found the perfect monster fight.
An
Yo.
appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with that. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable party.
In the absence of a mage. You weren't expecting mercy.
on, Helga, hit him. Damage! The damage! Woo!
Loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, little choice without a mage. Do that as it may.
Good job, Helga.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
So
Well,
do try
now
not
isn't
to
this
rush
lucky?
ahead.
Someone who knows the way. Good. We're here.
Thank you,
I'm
Helga.
afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
What's with this border control? All this land.
I've a knack for combining materials that
Who's
I hope
you?
you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can.
Oh shit. I deserve it. I didn't really mean I threw that girl so hard I killed myself. She said, I have a knack of knowledge in the world of reason.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
No. No.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Is it a battle? I think it's a battle.
Leave it to me.
What the?
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Strike true, lest the beast flee.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
God damn.
moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Feast your eyes on this!
Must you run so fast?
I know not why, but the words set my hair on. Shall we investigate?
I like that.
Wow.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
If I remember correctly, where am I?
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. What do you say? Mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Witness my magic!
I don't know.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say...
It makes the pain without that. Have to feel more, wouldn't it?
Dang.
Now there's a blow I haven't spelled in my neck. One of the targets marked by my master. Care to assist?
You must spare no effort against this foe. Let me stop it. So it goes.
Blow his head up. Okay, don't.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Look about, Master. We've got company. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. I shall lead the charge.
You did? It must have been far on the west side.
Not a bad idea.
Did you die?
You didn't make it out.
Huh?
You didn't make it out.
Mm.
You ran a condition.
He put the pause on you.
You didn't left.
They didn't left. I'm trying to max out Lair right now.
What?
Max out her vocation.
Goblins
Because I just maxed out mine. I'm still nowhere near getting the last 3. I'm not gonna lie. I really like these. That move right there does so much damage.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
But I'm out of here. I say want to be assassin, but I'm out here, bro. You mean?
Assassin, bro? Yeah, strivers.
I mean, technically the strivers.
Are we leaving already?
Cutting win?
Perhaps
Okay.
tis best to
You gotta strong. I want to fight this Drake. I want to see if I can win. If I can find it. I'm gonna travel in the first new monster that I fight. So I'm gonna deal with.
Set my hair on end.
Hey, there's
Shall we
Griffin right there.
investigate? Not a bad idea.
Hey,
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Oh, that's what's the one of you. You killed somebody.
really?
Yeah. I ain't lying. He well, I don't get it wrong for that.
What level is she now? What level is she now? Really? The level is kind of crazy. I'm only 28. Why don't y'all do anything? What? Formless point? It's UI. Oh no, not yet. We're into stomach. Alright. Go back to the now. Okay. It's good. Fight back. Alright, formless form. Blow him up. Yes. What's going on? Yeah. Still got 3. Right? Okay. Alright, cool. Go, go, do it, do it, do it, do it now, Helga! How much damage do I need? Consider. That's how burn your wounds. Oh, great. Here we go. It's in its last phase. Oh dang, I'm down to 2 apples. For this one. God does everything for me. I don't have to worry about nothing. Here we go. The hell is this? Oh no.
That's one of these. Can't throw it away.
That's my first time seeing that. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, he does big blast. I saw Broly. Ooh. I saw. Guys! Do it! Hold on, huh? There we go.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Almost killed myself, bro. So what is with these exclamation marks? Am I missing something?
So it'd be like a ladder, like a chest. It's just something your palm puts on.
Usually when I try to like tell them to go do it, they don't do it.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
It seems like no one's doing missions for real. Like they're doing them, but they're not. Have you found any of the other locations? Yeah. So I guess it's locked by character. I mean, quest. Well, I can't see. And the camp is over there. I'm trying to fight a Drake. Griffin put his paws on it. You think I can still fight that Drake?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Jordan, the oatmeal. Are you making oatmeal? Smells like it. What are you making? It smells sweet. You're not?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter
Oh,
at hand.
dang
Perhaps we should have a
it.
more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
How I survived that fall, but not the other one? Huh?
Saurians?
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
You know that the bosses will fight each other? Because I didn't.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Aptly said.
Most effective.
Well, get the energy up.
Twould seem our foe
difficult situation.
Yeah.
I ought to find a new weapon. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one. The Arisen is stricken with frostbite.
Let us see what you're made of.
I don't see him.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. To next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Yeah.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
you weren't expecting mercy. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I seem to have taken a hit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I like that! Watch out for the choppers!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. As planned.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Hey, look at this armor, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. I don't know a thing about that so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Feast your eyes on this!
Okay. That's a yaw.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Life Taker? Please tell me this. A sturdy greatsword fashioned of 3 distinct blade cords. Its hefty lance with each blow. Overwhelming power. Okay.
If they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. You've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen. No quarrel here. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? Aptly said.
Guard only once. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Weep. What do you do? Oh, thank you. That's my favorite. That's the one that they take me over. What's up? How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I got you.
That's what it is to do like this.
got him from TJ. Yeah. How you doing? Good. Good. All right. Thank you for picking up my brother. Hey? Oh, really? That sounds like this. Okay. Well, I'm here until the 8th, so hopefully you're my brother until you decide to quit. I'm quitting when I turn 16. You don't want to see my face.
You told me this brother said that everything was okay.
No.
What do you mean?
Sure.
What's your name again?
Baseball.
Daquan. You're the oldest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing glasses. I can't really see that.
Yeah. I thought she was calling me a black. Right. Like she was. Hey. I'm that black girl. Trying to see teeth. My hoodie's green, dog. That's great. South green with the darkness. I can't believe it. Get you a new frame, dog. What's your name again?
My name is Mei Shi. You can call me Mei.
Alright, buddy, man.
Maybe. Not my TV.
Oh, that's crazy. What's up, man?
Shut up. Shut up, dog.
Nah, you.
You see, this is
I mean, the dog ain't here right now. He usually just be running around, so that's what you catch him. It's a thing. No, that's not. Yeah, Josh is the thing.
Y'all smile the same.
Good.
Stop smiling.
Yeah. You look like I like it.
She said,
I do look like it. Yes, they do. You don't look like it. It's just one license. I mean, literally, they TJ had really started going through. I mean, don't worry about it. You're grown. So, yeah, I'm fine. I would have got out. I just so bad, you know. Yeah. I can stand up for food. Where am I going again?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Find out what's inside. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. It is easily done. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, that's quite a discovery. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear. Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I like that.
Oh, I made it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? An excellent find. The more more of these we have on hand, the more freely we can use them. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
How am I supposed to get over there, though?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I got wisdom.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. An abandoned campsite, just waiting.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And now we strike.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
try to get stuck on. Please do.
shit. I mean, now I kind of regret getting rid of that book.
I think she is. He said yes.
Over here!
This brute has quite the temper.
It's loathsome hearts inside. Strike well.
Damn. She push into the. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, he was talking that talk.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Might there be aught over there? There! Faster! Our fourth dominant! Lightning has electrified potential against this one.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for him. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I'll take it. That's it. That's all you got.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I know not why, but the words basement sick room. Set my hair on end. Shall we investigate? Not a bad idea.
I don't get the gears. Never mind. That's crazy. They chose to go against the brine than the little dragon. Looks like it's about time to get the root controller. Ugh! Okay. Oh, what a horrible time to eat.
Where is he?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I've got hold of the enemy. Our foe has the ability to bend horns to its will.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's man, Dogma, and no
What is wrong with you? Easy. That did absolutely.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Yeah. Did that a long time. Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We can kill this dragon.
There's ought to be found
Dragon.
there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder. Time must be tedious if we resorted to challenging beasts and bounds.
For a moment, I thought I'd been. My aid. Oh, thanks to you.
Just what I need.
I want you to use this chance to recover. Careful now. One wrong step, and things will turn sour before you can blink.
Ah!
The concept of ignorance. I don't mean to lose. These aren't the simplest tasks that test our metal bones. As you say.
Run.
Very well. Pray, don't make me wait for long. I've got hold of the enemy.
Not so bad, I
You think I can do it? You said no? God dang. God dang.
Take that! You can count upon my aid.
peacefully.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, next.
Open the door.
This brute has quite a temper. Explode some hearts in sight. Strike well. Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. And our purities run out, we're done for.
Let me think on that a while.
I'll say we miss.
Strike her. Look about, Master. We've got company.
Please, 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 please. I don't get it. You're not dead ass.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Aim for the creature's heart.
That means getting within range of its claw. Wary.
Its heart lies bare. Strike it now. Fear not. You're safe.
Well, well.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as... I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
One can never be too careful.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. "'Tis vexing to fall so short."
They all calm, huh?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. If we share our strengths, we can begin...
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by... We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
'Tis a glad thing we rested on you.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done.
I
is it? Are you alright? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Are you talking about the treasure chest I just picked up?
Let them try and stop.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
We should be able to move.
This calls for a curative. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a lot. Halt, I say! Oi! I'm taking a lot. Halt, I say! Oi!
We are to retreat, then?
Oi, I say!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence of mind.
Really now? Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Come on in! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
The Arisen have been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Are you all right, Master?
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next... Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable one join our party.
Let my magic strong with elemental...
The monster seems to have dropped something.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur. I will protect you. I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less careful. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you lightning's fangs. Are none of us alike in vocation?
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Chilled. Are you all right? Battle is best avoided here.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? The teacher's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. your weapon a magical boon.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await the path.
I will be your shield.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Another Drake.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
This cyclops makes a rather sturdy bridge, doesn't it? I wonder how long it will last.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Surely not!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shall heal you at once. Hold if you please. I lack information pertinent to this task.
Alright.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information you need.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It's a glad thing we can on this. Unleashing it.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I will protect you.
It's faster than I thought.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. No way he coming up here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Why did I not think that he was just gonna